These have got the best squeeze. They have weird finger texture. Okay. I do have a prospecting pick, right? I do. Okay. I am going to put my water bottle where my coffee is. Where my coffee lives, because I keep on reaching for my coffee cup. Okay, so I still haven't used the map file that Jenny sent me. It's fine. So we need to head down this way. Just like southwest. To get to the sedimentary soil. So that's what we're doing. We're going right now. I have food. I have a 2-week supply of sausages. I have tools. I have a raft. We're not taking the boat. I have a bed. I have some backup tools. Okay, we good. Yes. I still haven't tried planting herb seeds again. I don't know if we've had an update to the mod though. Peach tree. Have I been down here? Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah. Grease Goblin Heaven. I understand. I 100% have a weakness for KFC. I've tried all of the other fried chicken places around here, and I don't like any of them. But give me a bucket of KFC and I will tear that shit up. It's a treat. I know it's like something like Flint knows if I'm like, it's a thing that Flint will get for me if I'm feeling like particularly, if I've been having a really quite a rough time of it, he'll quite often get me KFCs. She knows how much I enjoy it. And I will just sit there, as you said, like a greasy goblin, and then just, you know, inhaling. Oh no, Jenny, that's not fair. Oh dear. Oh, I don't like the thighs. I don't like the breasts. I just want the drums. Just give me a bucket of drumsticks. I think a part of the reason that I have this like weird raw to it is we actually had KFC when I was growing up in my little hometown, but it was like one of those places that was like was I a drumstick person? It's like I don't know. It was like this. There was this weird feeling about it, like it was. Oh my god, Nadia! I just saw that. I like drumsticks because it's a handle, right? You can just like pick it up and it's got a handle. It was this weird thing when I was growing up because it was very American. Like we had McDonald's as well. But both McDonald's and KFC were like, these are like treat foods, like super fancy treat foods. But there was something extra exotic about KFC. So we probably only had it a few times when I was younger. When, you know, like a family friend would buy it for us. And so I had this like, and I still have it, this idea that it's like a super rich person food. And I mean, it's not cheap. They have some good deals though, but it, you know, it's not cheap, but it's like super fancy elite, swanky, you know, like everyone else is like probably like lobster and I'm like KFC. Had this fanciness to it. So like KFC drums and the coleslaw are just like decadence. The McDonald's pricing is fucking insane right now. Like I love McDonald's cheeseburgers. I know, you know, blah blah, anti-corporate, whatever, I don't give a shit. I love McDonald's cheeseburgers, but their pricing is stupid. Like Flint figured out a few months ago that we can go to Chili's, you know, like the diner place, for the same price as like a McDonald's meal, like $12. You can go to Chili's, get a fresh made, you know, big version of their Big Mac with fries and corn chips and a drink and blah 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 for the same price. I mean, you still have to pay tip on top of that, but like the difference, and you get like a fresh burger made for your order. Oh, you get the soup, and you know, you get to sit in a nice comfy area for the same price as getting a Big Mac combo. I'm like, yeah, exactly. And I love Big Macs too, but honestly, the chili burgers, when Flint was explaining it to me, I was like, oh, okay, well, okay then. Sounds good to me. Oh, see, McDonald's nuggies are very different from nuggies from anywhere else. But McDonald's often have on their mobile app, they will often have a thing where you can get like 40 nuggets for some stupid price. So you can like order a bunch and then, you know, reheat them. The mobile app is absolutely where to go for nuggets. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. 40 nuggets and 2 large fries. Yeah, yeah. No, Flint and I have done that before. 100%. But yeah, like their pricing for the burgers and stuff, unless you get on sale, is just ridiculous. And then they're like, "Oh, sales are down." I'm like, "No, prices are up." Yeah. But yeah, we've basically with the burgers, we'll either go Chili's if we have time to sit down because you know it's a proper meal when you go to Chili's. I'm sorry, Ali. Um, you know, we get free refills and fresh soup and all that sort of shit. Or we'll go to like Whataburger, which is about the same price, maybe a little bit more, but again, it's made fresh and it's like actually nice. Oh god, yeah, the volcano cake. I got one of them for. Oh, hey, there's another tip. If any of you have a Chili's nearby, make sure you register an account to get birthday shit. I know they just want your marketing information. Free lava cake. I will sell my data for lava cake. Yeah, it's just yeah. See, Applebee's always have those. They'll have like you know 2 entrees for 25 or something like that. And honestly, again, if you're getting 2 meals for $25, that's about what you end up spending at McDonald's, right? We'll sell data for lava cake. Not necessarily my data. I'll sell someone's data for 25 for lava cake. But there's something about McDonald's nuggets that hits different. And also uh their cheeseburgers. McDonald's cheeseburgers. You can't help it. I'm a fool. I am a fool for their fries, primarily, as well. The shoestring fries. Yeah. I am so glad I ate before stream. Yeah, we usually ask for them fresh, but you know, then you're risking situations. Oh, yeah, no, old oil is gross. The sadness when you get like soggy cold fries. Whataburger does good fries too, though, and also Steak and Shake. Those they have good fries. See, Steak and Shake used to be great. Steak and Shake used to have these 4 meals for $4, and they had like it was like a greasy burger, like a garlic cheeseburger, small fries, and a drink. Maybe it was just small fries and a drink, burger for $4, but it was you know like that's okay. And then it was four meals for 4.44, and then it was 4 meals under five. And I think like over a year they went up to like $6, and it's like okay, no, I'm not going to drive that far for that. So they do have good eggnog shakes. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not like a really thick, cloying cover. Keep finding little tunnels instead of actual caves. We do like talking about food. I'm so sad I'm out of creamer. I mean, that's a good thing to know. And honestly, it's kind of great that he's able to identify like why he doesn't like a thing. That's fantastic. Oh, let's go around. But yeah, I can do some damage to some fresh hot chicken nugget. Oh, so Flint and I had pizza today. And I mean 2 slices was what I needed. We've been paying the little extra like dollar or whatever, $2 to get the cheesy stuffed crust on their pizzas at Domino's, and it's honestly so worth it. It makes it so much more filling and delicious. He was so brave yesterday. You want to try seaweed salad? Holy crap. That's super brave. Like, that's a really exotic thing for most people at the best of times. Tijuana Flats? I don't think I've been there. After the tiniest nibble, he decided to make some almond butter toast. Hey, that's good. I sort of liked it, but I didn't like it. Is great. Yeah, nori is a weird texture. Are we about to just like stumble across some more iron in our search for... Like, I'm not gonna find... Also sunnies. Yeah, so every year for Ollie's birthday, she gets a bottle of Sunny's barbecue sauce. Somehow that became a thing. The yearly saucening. Yeah. How did it not pick up that? Very poor considerate. That's in. Okay. All right, we have our first ad break coming up shortly. I am going to go and empty out my coffee cup so that I don't keep trying to drink out of it. And when we come back, we're going to keep on exploring to try and find lead. I'll see you soon. All right. Unsurprisingly, there was a duck in our yard. So the prospecting pick didn't pick up any. My thoughts exactly, Nadia. All right, what's the one that has? Well, see, that's very good, Carter. Good job. Wait, can you? Uh, but it's just Galena, isn't it? Is that the only one that has? Sphellerate, I think. Uh, Carter, how are you today? What? What are we here? Can you even prospect for lad? Oh, apparently it's National I Love Yarn Day. And funny enough, it's also National It's My Party Day and National Motorcycle Ride Day. So you could combine all those. You will. You can create yarn party on a motorcycle, obviously. It's also, there's some other ones. Costume swap, chess day, girl child day, African Penguin Awareness Day, and General Pulaski Memorial Day. I don't know who that. It's National Chess Day. Yes, I don't know who's National Chess Day, but it is a. I don't know. It's my party, and I'll cry as I want to as I frog another project for my motorcycle. Exactly. I don't know. What is with the light in here? I thought I was going to be clever and find lead. What's the first video that comes up? A Drax video on lead. Drax. Just some fantastic dude. I can't. So can I not prospect for lead? Does anyone know? Like, I don't know if I'm not getting a result because you know things. Can I use my prospecting pack to find lead? Well, if you could get onto that, that would be great. Dear SCS. Prospecting pack. Because, like, I really need some lead. And I've spent 2 streams looking for it. In a rather half-assed way. I mean, blueberries. Shit. Oh, good. Because, you know, Google AI is always 100% accurate and trustworthy. Yeah, I don't worry about honeybee questions on this more. Oh good, this area is high in uranium. No, that is accurate. Actually, is accurate information, but it doesn't answer my question. Oh, is that snow? Thanks, AI. I mean, there's other things I could be working on. Clearly, your browser is broken. Oh, I'm not ready to commit to a full-on cave right now. Not ready for that yet. I'll have a little nosy over here. Oh, that's a lot of firewood. A silver knife. That's pretty cool. Okay. So we've got some good results for uranium, but I don't even know what that's for. Ow! Shit. I don't know what the uranium is for. I've never used that. Good for glow-in-the-dark glass, maybe? Whoop! Fuck me. Pushed all the wrong buttons. I think it makes you glow pretty? Okay, well... So the next time I want to have a radiant glow, this here is 100% meteor. I don't need a meteor right now. Like, I know I've seen lead deposits underground, but I don't know if I can use the prospecting pick to find it. I've never had to. I've always just like stumbled across it. Well, you know what a good solution for that is? Yeah. I mean, I was going to say more KFC, but donuts is definitely a good stand-in. Oh, now I want it. Oh, we're back in granite land. I want pumpkin spice donuts, but also some like kettle chips, salt and vinegar kettle chips. I swear I'm gonna end up finding iron again. I'm about ready to hit up Google and be like, okay, so how do I actually find lead? Like normally I get picky about what biome I want to build in, and so I normally try and build in a limestone biome, and I think that's why I don't really have an issue finding lead, because I'm already in the right area. Excuse me. Okay, that's what I'm doing. No, you are. You're, if nothing else, you're uh, validating what I've encountered. So what I'm looking for is basically looks like this, but it'll have like a blue-gray spot instead of a copper color. I'm in a chalk biome right now. And normally it's easy enough to find on the surface. But for some reason, I'm struggling with it. I mean, I could just do something else. Uranium, copper, bituminous coal. Wait, halides. Hello, Drax. I did a search just before on finding lead, and you know what came up? A Drax video. And you know what? It didn't answer my question. I would like to file a complaint. Yeah, thumbs down. Do you know if you can prospect for Galena? Because I don't even see it as in like this list. But I don't know if I'm not seeing it because I've not encountered it. I swear, day 3. You'll watch. Okay, yeah. If you could watch it and review it. I was like, you don't know the answer. Oh, right. I mean, it's great that it's getting served up as search results. And this isn't on Google either. I don't know what my search engine is. I have no idea what my search startpage.com. Whatever Vivaldi gave me. Oh no, I don't want to bother Velen for it. Yeah. I did a search for Google Vintage Story lead, and it was sponsored result for, hey Brian, sponsored thing for Bisex hosting, and then your video. Oh yeah, it is. Look, it's got the dead whale. Oh, that's one of your adventure ones. It's just Google stripped of the bullshit. He speaks for the trees. Oh, what is this? I love when we see our Amazon driver turn up and they've got to carry a tote because of all the stuff. I was like, you know what? Hello, duck. I've got my prospecting pack. I'm in a chalk biome. We're gonna find lead. I'm like, you know what? I'll do something else. I can't now. I've made the commitment. I've leaned into it now, and I can't do anything until I find the lead. Yeah, I mean, it appears on sedimentary rocks. Listen, why can't Vintage Story be like, you know, Valheim, where you can just like load your character up and change worlds? It is on the prospect scan? Okay, so I just haven't found it yet for it to register. Thank you. I appreciate you checking. Just as Galena, right? Galena. That looks tasty. What Zathudal? Okay, Devil's Bullet. I feel like we shouldn't be eating that. Galena. Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right. Hi, Luna. We're doing something different today, Luna. We're looking for lead in all the wrong places. I don't know. Uranium, poor halite, 22%. You know what? Maybe I should just dig for salt. And then I'll find lead, right? He is looking for blueberries. You're baking cookies? I have cookies. I have dark chocolate digestives. Now you want cookies. This is how it starts. Now I'm intrigued. Why is this so quiet today? Cookie craving sweeps the globe. Yeah. Cookie time stocks rocket. It's sudden increase in demand. Okay, so it does show us Galena. Thank you, Drax. Okay, so that just means I haven't seen any at all because it's not popping up on my scan. Who did that? Luna. Also, why is this list not alphabetized? Right? Warm triple chocolate cookie time. I miss cookie times. You don't get them here. I mean, there's like other things here, but like a good cookie time. It's not a thing here. Okay. Luna spin. Great. Oh, stop. It sounds incredibly dangerous. 40. Alright. You are getting a key for a hit game called Hidden Shapes Lovely Cat. It's a constant reminder, yeah. Alright. And then it's been, excuse me. Thank you. Rex! I could send you a sticker, but you probably end up having to pay like $70. You want to re-roll? Or I could send it to your mom and dad for you to collect it at an undisclosed time later. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Do you want a pride sticker or a normal B sticker? I think last time I sent it to... I know, because Molly's got one. The normal B? Okay. Wait, did I send the... I can't remember if I sent the last one to your parents or if it went to Molly's family. Okay. I'll hit you up when I'm ready to send them out for their address. I think it was your parents. Oh, okay. In which case I probably have it. I'll go through and check. Yeah, Drax with the hacks. He who finds lead and gets stickers. Rude. I mean, I'm getting pings for halite here. If I really wanted to, I could try and get some salt, but I kind of feel like without culinary artillery, there's very limited use for me to actually use salt. All right, we're just going to drop down every, well, maybe not drop, but, you know. Ooh. I did say it, but like maybe not. Uranium, copper, halite, considerate, bismuth, lignite, bituminous coal. Why is it so hard to say? That's how this game works. Oh. Well, I think I found the coal. Jesus. Yeah. I mean, that'd be great if I needed coal. I don't need the coal. Wait for your cookies. The funny thing is, it says minuscule amount. I'm like, you see what we just saw? Because that wasn't minuscule. So do, hmm. So there's workarounds for what I'm trying to do. I could steal oh, there's conglomerate. Okay. I could steal windows from ruins, of which, you know, there's plenty. Or I could download Apes mod that lets me make windows without lead. But like, I really want the leaded windows. We've got a 30% chance here for halides. Yeah, apes mods are so good. I'm convinced I'm gonna find Thank for stream. Okay, I was gonna say iron, but sure. Translocator, whatever. The thing for the stream, yes, do the thing. Okay, Jim. You get a treat. That means no eyeball for me. Exclamation mark roll in chat. All right, you are going to be getting a key for a game called Prophecy 1: The Viking Child. Jim, do I have DMs open with you yet? I do, right? Yeah, I do, because of the status. Okay. There is your key. I already have that. So while I've got more of you here, we were muttering about doing a Halloween server for a game. An undecided game. You're welcome. And we were mulling over Minecraft, but I couldn't really find any that had, like Beard had a look, and I had a look, and we couldn't really find any mod packs that kind of worked for it. So do we have interest in doing that? A Minecraft server. Yo, guys, why are you so gross? Or perhaps a different game? Like maybe like the other one that was mentioned was like a Gentle Valheim. Oh, dude, get out of my way. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, no, I don't either. Ooh, festive cat mask. What? Grants you knowledge of meteorology? Um, what even is, oh. Oh my god, that's so cool. This must be new. Meteorologist. Each day you'll get a forecast for the weather of the next 3 days. I've not seen that before. But yeah, I figured could set up like a server for like a month or so just for like Halloween, and then I don't know, could work on doing like a spoopy community build or something. And then at Christmas time we'll do Fixmas. Yeah, I've not seen the meteorologist one, but I like the idea of getting a weather report. That appeals to my inner nerd that isn't really very inner at all. More of an outer nerd. Just nerd. Okay. Great. Still no lead though. Yay, I can tell the weather, but I still don't have any lead. I feel like I've been in here already. You did. No, you're not dead. I don't even know. Like I've done a Minecraft server before, but I don't even remember how to do anything. But then Bisect are pretty good at giving you. So one of the reasons I like Bisect as a host is they give you like visuals with the help articles. So they'll be like, you need to move this file to this location, and then they'll show you a picture of what it should look like if you do it right. And I like that. So even when I'm looking up stuff for Project Zomboid, which is on a different server host, I'll often look up the Bisect guide because it'll show me the file structure properly. I'm a big fan of instructions with pictures, not videos, pictures. Maybe this will be the one. Well, I guess we're going down the hole. Is it gonna be too far away? Yeah, it is. High uranium, high considerate. The game just wants me to be radioactive. You know what? See, chalk on chalk rock still pops well. Man, it would really suck if I found lead in here. Ew, lead is so gross. It's bad, yeah. Oh, I got a ping for Galena. And, and borax. Okay. It was a poor result. Wait, why is it not showing? Here it is. I just tried to zoom in on the map to like, make it stand out more. You just have to say that you're allergic. Yeah. Please don't provide lead or we'll go into anaphylactic shock. Okay. Yeah, no, that didn't work. Lead Dead Redemption? Oh my god, that's so good. Alright, how do we get out of here again? I did not walk through the water. Didn't I mark the exit? I literally marked the exit, right? Ow, what was that for? I did. Okay, there it is. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay. Whoops. This whole eating thing. Ugh. Okay, I'm very intrigued by this weather report thing. Like, it'd be really neat if you get like a pop-up on your screen that's like bloop 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 bloop. Like a little like tune. Yeah. The weather today is Flint's like, why is such and such not working in StreamerBot? And then I didn't see his message. I just saw it now, and then he's like, never mind, it's working. You're welcome. Fixed. Okay. Okay, so this is it. This is going to be where we find probably borax, but not lead. It's like no one wants lead. It's gross. Ew. Ew. Oh, hey, there's my weather report. I also, Galena showed up here. Let me hide this. Look, look. Ah. Weather forecast. 16 December. Today, temperature today for 8.9 to 19.7 degrees. Probability of rain. Cloudiness, sunrise at 6:56, sunset at 17:03. That's really cool. I was kind of hoping to have, you know, like a little bit of BBC vibe, you know? So I wonder how many uh in England every night they read off the maritime numbers on the BBC and people fall asleep to it. Yeah, it's a national pastime. You actually have to do that for 7 years, every day in a row, to be able to get British citizenship. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like it. I mean, it sounds like a thing that it would be a thing. I definitely dozed off to BBC stuff on repeat, but like not maritime weather. It makes sense though because it's like nonsensical information, so it breaks the you know your cycle of thoughts. I imagine it would be the same as like playing word games. Um, like one of the things that I do sometimes if I'm really struggling to sleep, and if I remember, is I'll pick like something like food, and I'll start at the letter A and be like a food that starts with A, a food that starts with B, a food that starts with C, and I'll just go through my like that. Or I'll do like I'll just like nouns and I'll be like, okay, cheese, and cheese ends in E, so I'll think of another noun that starts with E. And it's just like that sort of activity is just enough to sort of interrupt my weird thought processes that are stopping me from sleeping. The number of times where I get stuck on a cycle of like elephant and trapeze, though, is ridiculous. But it does work. I'll be like, elephant, trapeze, E. What starts with E? Eggplant, E. Shit, what's that? Trapeze, E. Elephant. And then if you can't think of something in a few tries, you just like start again with a different thing. Sometimes it just doesn't work, right? Especially if I'm doing like a depressive cycle, it helps. Welcome back. 10. Look, we found 10 before we found lead. How'd it go? Amazing. See? I knew your previous experiences would hold you in good stead. Well done. You did the thing. In Schmin. Well, I'm not going to find it here. Okay. I will cross fingers, toes, and eyes, but not all at the same time for you. I didn't do your wheel spin. I wanted to wait until you got back. Okay. Apprentice just had a job interview. Is that an omen? A portent from the gods above? Haven't you got one in here already? Super treat. Super treat. Okay, do you want another pride one? This is Apprentice's second super treat on the Halloween wheel. You may, yes. I need to go buy a book of stamps. Got your name on it. See, now we know. Like, obviously, it's going to be good. You're welcome. Okay. We're still looking for lead. I have been marking the coal. Oh my god, there's so much of it. Nope, no Galena here. No Galena. Well, if it hasn't pinged there or something. Oh, that is quite large. This. Why are there so many of you in here? This is unnecessary and gross. I'm guessing Flint just had a spicy bean. Uranium, considerate, copper, bismuth, lignite, sphalerite, and alum. But still... still no... Hi, Andy! Man, we have so much brown chalk around here. Brown... lignite. Oh, this fucking guy. I always feel mean saying that. I'm like, oh, this fucking guy. Right, but he asked you to say it. I don't have consent to say that. Alex is lurking 100% of the time. In fact, I can guarantee for, well, I don't know about guarantee, but like we have ads popping up in just a minute. So, there might be some lurking going on there actually, possibly. Enjoy the sunset, sunrise. Enjoy the sunrise. See, there you go. I'll be back in a few minutes because we've got ads starting. Stand up, stretch, get a drink, grab a snack. See you soon. I just had to check that wasn't lead. Okay. Alright, I had to go and provide tribute to our overlords. I mean, the ducks. They absolutely riot for attention. They're such funny little things. So, yeah, we're still looking for lead. At least it's coming up now in my prospecting. I finally gave up after 2 days, 2 whole streams basically spent looking for lead. I'm like, fine, I will. There's a snail. Oh, um, okay. Sus? That's a really cute emote. I like that. It's probably fine. The snails are great. I don't think they serve any function other than just being incredibly cute and also snacks for hedgehogs. Oh, yeah, I'll buy that. Thanks. I'll buy that for $1 or 6 gears. Wait. Why is this not coming up as... I forgot I formatted my computer. I like to make the treasure hunters blue, because then like, it's just easier to pick out the ones that will give stuff. The wheels, the spinny, them gears. That's the word. Okay, we're in conglomerate. Still can't believe I'm having to prospect to find lead. My reputation's in shatters. Shatters. I'm doing good with wording. I'm like, what if I just run around these exposed cliffs? I bet I could see some right there. Imagine that if it was just like lead just sitting there. I could literally just download a mod and circumvent the need for this, but I will not give up. Flint. Thanks. It makes for content, I guess. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And all that. Sobs. All of a sudden everyone on YouTube leaves. Minuscule amounts of galena, still. Cursed. I'm cursed. Oh. Hello? Oh, that's like 3 pieces. Okay, just, you know, out of curiosity. Medium amounts. I need so much. I can't remember how much I figured, but it was still just like a lot. Good job. Fuck you, Sand. I would just like to point out, the prospecting pick did not help with this at all. Hang on. Medieval lo-fi. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if you can post a link. I think a link will be yeeted. For sure. You can always oh, Everwind, yeah, Baird mentioned that actually. And I got distracted. Everwind. I don't know. There's no Drax video for this game. Is it even worth it? It reminds me a little bit of Portal Knights, which, by the way, is a really fun game. There's a shiver on my head. Yeah, gross. Yeah. Oh, Steam. Steam is like, this is similar to Project Zomboid and RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Is it? All right, I'll pop it on my wish list. Thanks, Andy. Jared, thank you. Hey. No, we're not doing that. Oh, I didn't see what the result was. Minuscule amounts of galena, still. Ugh. Yeah, I played Portal Knights a few years ago, and I picked it up and I was like, this is going to be like not a great game, but I played it anyway. And I had a lot of fun. I actually did like the storyline and the quests and everything. It was a very, very fun game. It's older now, so you can often find it on sale, but it's got some really cute parts to it. It has the same sort of voxely kind of vibe. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, this is granite. We're not gonna find it here. Well, this is cool. Yeah, it was fun. Like I played it when I was streaming the Gamepedia channel, so my sense of obligation was a lot stronger when I was playing games on that channel. And I was surprised because I'm not very combat oriented at all. And there were some things that I struggled with a bit with that game, but I managed to sort of push through and learn how to do it. I'm pretty proud of myself. I really enjoyed the building. Though, to be honest, nothing building-wise, no one's got anything on RuneScape now. RuneScape is now my benchmark for best building mechanic in a game. I miss my coffee. Like, yeah, that makes it's pretty neat how much difference that makes. Oh wow. Oh, look at these spotty fishies. Beacon doors. We're still only getting minuscule traces. Minuscule amount. I don't know how much to keep pursuing this here. Alright, well, now we're getting a pretty sunset. Alright, how much did I actually get? Oh, oh my god, that's like 4 ingots. That's 16 windows. Nope, not even close. Not even close. Oh, we actually have a semi-positive reading for Galena here. 1.2%. We got very small rather than minuscule. It's better. It's still not great, but it's better. So I'm just looking for natural cave entrances rather than digging because I'm lazy. I think wearing my compression gloves has probably helped us find lead. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, yeah. Well, I mean, I was thinking about it, and then you said you were allergic to lead, and then the game was like, oh, yeah. Yeah. Here, have some lead. It was a team effort. Yeah. 1.4. So it's gone up. This is still rubbish. Oh. Gosh, my stiff. I had to use my my foam wheel this morning. Yeah. My back was so stiff I couldn't breathe properly. Oh, that's a very good picture for luck. All right, thanks, Luna. We can only but succeed now. We have a Kona picture for luck. Oh, why do my armpits feel weird? It's a roly-poly. Dang, it's zooming. I'm not seeing any large caving. That is definitely a Kona puddle. He looks like he's melted. Okay. Very poor. 1.4. Oh, she got her window back. I I had to laugh at Catastrophe posting that picture yesterday of her cat watching stream. Cats are so funny. Specifically, I think Cat said that the cat was trying to beg for treats from me because it saw me eating. I was like, oh, why is that so cute? It is. Oh, oh, oh. I must be. A number of times where I've been in streamers' discords and there's always like someone posting a picture of their cat watching the stream. Right. We're doing a risk. Oh. It's because I'm from the Southern Hemisphere. She's respecting my natural inclinations. Don't even know what that means. Well, maybe, but you know, points to her for making an effort. Oh, look, I don't want copper. Fuck off with the copper. This is definitely a better sized. I still don't know if this is going to be enough. It was, I don't know, someone's cat when we were playing The Sims was just like watching and like trying to catch when I was building and moving furniture pieces around. One more. I mean, that's better. It's still a leavening it. Oops. Am I being too greedy? No, I'm not. Okay, well, if I have the chance to tomorrow or Tuesday, I will look at setting up um a Minecraft server and see if we, oh my hand, see if we can't find a, if not Halloween, maybe there's some like I think Barrett said there was like a seasons mod that he found. Maybe we can find something that adds like autumn stuff so we can at least get some coloring. The heck was that? I love this little weather report. The weather today. Temperature from 4.2 to 11.1 degrees Celsius. Up to a 2.23% chance. Probability of rain. Sunset at 17:01. I'm curious. That's what I was going to say earlier before I got distracted mid-sentence. I'm curious if they added any more skill books like that. Because I think picking up that meteorology book was what actually unlocked, like made the skill available in X skills. Or I just didn't notice it, which is equally possible. I cannot resist what looks like a normal walkway. I am resisting. Okay, so I have 11 stacks of lead, or basically 11 ingots, which makes 44 windows. But yeah, because it's a path, right? To fire clay. I'm like, what? I thought this only popped up in bauxite. Oh, for fuck's sake. I kept seeing that bituminous coal, and I thought it was the brown coal. Well, then. If only I read shit in the game. And then I would know. I want that. 12 degrees. I bought a spare shovel with me, thankfully. Brown coal is lignite. Well, I feel like quite the fool. Because I found quite a lot of pings for that. And I need to go back to that spot there by the translocator, because that was when I started getting pings for halite. Oh no, that's right. I said there was no point because I don't even know what the halites could start cooking. Do we care about black coal? Do I even need fire clay? Oh, I'm just like gobbling this all up, but I'm like, do I even need it? reminds me of like, you know, when you find your favorite pasta sauce on sale, so you buy like all of it, and then you realize that, you know, you can't possibly use it all before the best by date. Which is fine, because best by date's only advisory anyway. But still, you know. Or not. I mean, hypothetically. Then yes. I choose chaos. Can you maybe make like a weak milk coffee? So like half. You still get the flavor, but like less oomph if caffeine affects you. Like a milky coffee. Just to be on the safe side. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this fire clay. Lots of bricks, I guess. Bricks and shingles. My god, that's so much. Ugh. 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks of fire clay. I could make everyone cry and just make it to make daub. Hi, Joker. And like molds for something. Hello. All right. Let's see. What's Joker getting today? Trick. 1 dose of vitamin I. One right out. Thanks, Joker. Candy. Oxide and quartz. Oh, look, I could make some fancy refractory bricks. Okay. Good job. See? It pays to walk down the gaps that look like corridors. Oh look, I just found some more lead. Is the curse lifted? No, it hasn't. Okay, so we went down there, we went down there. We didn't go down here. Oh. Do we really? Brown coal. Okay, there's the lignite. Brown coal. And there's more black coal. Oh no, please don't give me more fire clay. Oh my god, there's more fire clay. Stop it. Game, please. Graphite? What's graphite for? Ceramics and electronic. Wait. Wait. It's pretty, but I don't know if I need that. Look, there's more fire clay. I don't need more fire clay. I'm just like, whatever. Fire clay, schmire clay. Whatever. Watch, we're gonna find like a really amazing ruin and my bags are gonna be full and then everyone's gonna be like, now you have to throw out all the fire clay. Throw out the lead, Dell. That's pointless and cheap. No one cares about fire clay. I swear, I've never found so much fire clay. Oh, you know what? I should mark that because it's yeah, it's not too far from Rivian. Um, mm, in case they need it. What's the clay symbol? Let's use that one. Fire clay. Did I just... I think I just came down here. Yeah, I did. We went back up. And then I came back down again. So refractory bricks are what you need for steel, right? Anyway. So maybe look, there's more. And more. Oh my god. Maybe this time they'll get steel? Maybe? That would be pretty weird. Then what would I do? These bits are gross. Okay. So are we gonna just ignore all of the fire clay because that's just ridiculous? I've never seen so much of it. I feel like I'm going the wrong way and I didn't mark. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Okay, so what if I do... Wait, here it is. Do this, and then if I go like that here, and maybe someone comes along, they'll be like, "What's that? Oh, it's a fire clay brick." They'll be like, "Why did Dell leave a raw brick here?" Weird. All right. So I guess we go home. Well, it's quite pretty here. So I think the next time I decide to build, we want to make sure I'm in a sedimentary Oh god. Ugh. Like a ping pong ball. I think that would be quite useful. I'm ignoring what I just saw there. All right. So yeah, now we can just go home. I'm pretty sure somewhere I saw like in one of the ruins near my place, I saw an iron door. I can't remember which one. That was just me attempting to not inhale my own slobber. Okay, so it turns out, well, actually the prospecting pick didn't actually help me find the lead. Well, I mean, it kind of did. Well, I'm not I'm not choking on my slobber, so I think it worked. And we have lead. We're doing great. So now we just have to leg it home, or I could just try and find a spicy mushroom to eat. Except I can't remember if I set my spawn point at home or not. So from here, it's closer to my house than if I die and then appear back at spawn and then have to run home. So we're just gonna leg it. It's honestly not like it's that far away. Oh gosh. Okay. We have ads popping in a minute. I'm gonna take that as a chance to stand up and stretch. Oh gosh. I really need it. I might get my wheel out. Stretch out my back. And when we come back, we're gonna go home and we're gonna, I don't need to nerd pole, but I'm gonna. We're coming back, we're gonna keep on exploring. Nope, we're going home. I don't know words. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Go take a stretch break yourself. See you soon. Okay. And it is really lovely outside this evening. I'm very, very, very much enjoying being able to go outside and not sweat my bits off. Hi, Willow. No, I'm not Flint's wife. He's Dell's husband. Hi, Willow. Oh, thank you for the follow. And normally when someone pops in, they're wanting me to make an appearance for his bingo. Man, I just had like a really good wee. You know, sometimes I just had a stretch break, but I'll do that anyway. You go for a wee and afterwards you're just like, oh god, yes. Oh. Hey. Man, I am crunchy. Not like in a weird traditional wife way. Yeah. And then afterwards you get like the pea shivers and you just feel so much better. TMI? Not for us. It's just life. Holy shit. Wait. Did we go in here? Because that is a library ruin. Ravi! Spoopy library ruin! Alright. Hey! My streamlines is like, no. It didn't want to do spin. Wait, Ravi! We've had 3 of those today. What is going on? Yeah, if you would prefer, absolutely. Yeah, like a couple of people have got stickers. I mean, it's fine by me. It doesn't bother me. I'm already sending something your way. But won't cost extra to send another wheel. I think I remember 30. No, wait, I remember 30 was when I was still full of optimism. Ah, those were the days. All right. You're getting a game called Downwell. Downwell? Downwell. Yeah, yeah. Oh, 30, when the future was bright and full of possibility. Maybe you will find little Timmy down the well. Right. We found lit, and we found a lot of fire clay. I found so much fire clay, I didn't take it all. Like, I actually left lead. I was looking for lead, but I found lots of. I got lead, but I also got fire clay. But only as maybe gumboots as a typo. A shooty platformer. Okay. You shoot with your boots. Okay. This is definitely a library one. I mean, one of the neat things about these keys is a lot of them are just like one-offs from indies. And some of them are really neat little gems that you wouldn't, you know, otherwise get a chance to try out. And some of them are just like fucking weird, but you know. Yeah, I haven't been down here. Okay, well, that's good. Oh. I mean, yeah. Oh, it's so sparkly. I think this has been bypassed because I don't know. I've definitely not been in here. Nope, this is brand new. Look, it's still got an iron shovel in here. Okay, so we'll get one of those storage containers. Storage vessel. So I guess like I've just got to a point where I recognize the shape and the shading of this. But from the map, it just looks like, you know, a gravel blob. Plain glasses. Oh, no, go back. Lid. Okay. Wait, what is... Why are you doing that? Pulverizes into crushed uranium. It does emit a glow. I mean, that does sound kind of cool. Uranium glassware anywhere? Okay, but like, I don't really need that. All right, well, I'm not letting an iron shovel go. Ba, ba, ba. Wait, get out, but I couldn't get back in. Oh, I should look for redwood seedlings too. The library ruin is great for redwood seedlings. Well, that's not going to be good for the books. We will take the redwood sapling. Spoopy! I always thought this was lava. Your Mercer melons are coming along? Nice. It's a block called Ember. I don't know. I think it it was Joker who told me about that being okay to pick up, maybe. What is even providing? Oh, it's that. Fine. Okay, we've had our daily weather report. I don't know really what function that has. Okay. Well, this was a successful wonder. Solid door. So there's still plenty of loot in there. I don't know how many times I've sort of probably run past this blob and thought nothing of it. For some reason, it reminded me this time. I was like, that's a thing. Okay, so what do we came away with 8 saplings, 8 redwood saplings. Is Good lord, look how close those are together. Wait, there's a little fruit tree in the middle. Good job, little fruit tree. You can do it. Just keep growing. Okay, well, the other bonus with that library ruin is that it had all those storage vessels. So I was able to grab one to stick on my back. So I had space to take stuff. What if I can convince Flint that he needs to play RuneScape? Or... And then maybe I could play it off stream for fun. Or whatever that thing is. Fun. I want noodles now. So my brilliant plan with it was to get Flint to host the game because I was worried I was going to get motion sick. I didn't anticipate that it would be fine. So like yesterday we were going to, but he was just like, he's like, I'm too tired. No, he was really into it, but yesterday the plan was to play RuneScape, but after I started stream, he's like, look, I'm too tired. And I'm like, okay, I get it. Like, and he's like, I can like send you my save file, or you could just start up a new game. And I'm like, no, that's not the same. I'm like, no, it's fine. I don't know what if he's got any commitments, but if he ends up streaming, if he says he's going to stream tomorrow, I might be like, RuneScape? Oh, oh. Hey, what up? Honestly, the building, there are some issues with the game, but the building is. Oh, so I was looking through the settings, so you can change, so you can create a custom world, which we did, but you can change those settings as well. Because he was looking to see if there was a way to turn off the Goblin Raiders, and it looks like you can. There's a slider for event frequency for major and minor events. I'm assuming the major event is when the dragon comes to like spray snot on you, and therefore the minor event is probably the Goblin Raids. In which case you could, I don't know if you can turn off creature hostility, but you can play it in also in creative mode. But like best building system, and I really like that as you, it's like RuneScape, and that like the more you use a skill, the more things you learn. And I find that's a really rewarding system. You don't have anything I want. Wait, is that a lace collar? It's embroidered. Do I need an embroidered collar? Yeah. Well, I don't know how fancy it will look. You can't really tell because my shirt is pale. Right? I love my necklace with the Eye of Nazar. I used curly, like short, I don't know, curly something and then like a bun. Wait, do you have like a cute blue top? Yeah. Maybe we should get the minstrel shirt. Okay. Aw, I'm so fancy. Oh, yeah? No, I don't like it. With my little, I look a little bit menacing. Oh, there's different variants. Interesting. Wait, which way is home now? I got distracted clothes shopping. I like it. Fucking try it. I like to think that the elbow bits are like, you know how they had the slash sleeves and the puffy undershirts. I'm looking pretty fancy. No, look, this is not the time. Yeah. Ooh, sparkle. I wonder if it does that still if you put it, like you can add a plank to a table and make it have a shelf. I wonder if you could put the scroll on the shelf and then have your table look sparkly for pies. Very, yeah. Because I think you just take the table and the crafting grid and then put a plank under it. Nadia, we need science. We need to science it. Yeah, I like how you're like, yes. Oh no. Yes, no. No. Why do you do this? Big sight. Look. I would apologize for bullying you to make a fancy table, but I'm not going to. Get wrecked, Nadia. Hey, little duck. Oh, I'm sorry. I stole your berries. Alright, you can have them back. Do we think that I have enough lead? I have enough, I think, for 24 ingots. So that's like 96 windows. I'm sorry, I yawn. I think I need a cookie. Walking all this way is exhausting. Perhaps if I had a cookie, it would help. You don't get sparkles coming up through the table? Oh. Uninstall. Like, what even is the point? Thank you for trying. All right. Well, it's rubbish. Yeah, I mean, potential for sparkle pies is definitely something worth checking out. You'll want a cookie? Probably. Go on. I don't see why not. I've known some very lovely strippers in my past. I would love the name Sparkle Pies. when I worked in hospitality, generally the only bars left open after my bar closed were the adults only venues. Well, technically, I guess all bars are adults only, but were the strip clubs. And I also had a privately run brothel down the hall from where I lived. And some of those girls would come into my bar. And so we came to an arrangement with the madam that the girls could meet their clients in the bar because it was monitored by security and safe, and you know there was someone else there, and in return, you know, like they would bring all their clientele to the bar, so you know, the bar would make money and the girls would be safe, or the women I should say, and the men. So that was part of it, but also at the end of the evening, the only bars open, like I said, were the strip bars. So I got to a point where I knew quite a lot of sex workers, and it really opened my eyes to my own prejudices. But also just to like how hard they work. Like so hard. But they were all just like really fun people as well. But it was funny because when I was at university, I kind of like I would, you know, I drank and I smoked and housed, but I was known to be pretty straight-laced. Yeah, like at university I was not one of those people who sort of kicked off and went on a big sexual voyage of discovery. Though maybe I should have, but I didn't, and I was not interested. All I wanted to do was hang out with my mates and drink beer. And so when my friends found out that I was hanging out with a bunch of sex workers, they were all like, wait, what? And then I was like, no, they're good people. They're like, these are the same people that you see every day. Like it's a valid form of employment and they deserve respect and dignity as do anyone else on a service industry. Yeah, because it was prostitution became legal in New Zealand when I was there, and there was this big panic. It was so stupid, but there was this big fake panic about how if they legalized prostitution, then the market would be flooded, and it was 100% a right-wing scare tactic to try and stop this bill from passing. And it did pass. So basically, it meant that anyone working in the sex trade had to pay taxes on their employment. However, it meant that they were covered by employment protection laws. They had access basically to like workers' comp. They had protection. They were able to call the police if they needed to. Like it was such an amazing, like every single person I knew in the industry after that law passed was just like they were able to relax and feel a bit safer in their industry. It was so good. But yeah, they were all silly buggers, and 100% Sparkle Pies would have been a name that one of them would pick as a dancing name. That's where I was going with that before I got lost on a tangent. Everyone's like, and she's off again. Oh god, it's definitely something that I'm... Oh, look! We have 3 gears! That means we can open another translocator. In ruins and also from treasure hunter traders. I'll buy them if I see them. Ooh, my eyes are itchy. Are all my cabbages ready? Oh my god. No, they're not. Why are these ones? Oh, yes, I planted them. Cabbages and turnips. I'm just gonna leave them. I don't think they'll rot in the ground, right? Oh, I have some sausages in there still. Oh, that's blood sausage. Oh, we're gonna have to cook some of this. Okay. These things we're gonna throw out. We're gonna donate these. Tribute to the Lady of the Lake. Mega, mega, mega! Hi, hi, hi! I'm like, where did I put... I was like, oh god, have I lost all of my... Oopsie. I thought I'd lost all of my lead. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. How are you this fine, lovely, wonderful evening? That... Wait, that's not right, is it? Hmm. Uh... Oh, I don't think I have enough planks. Not quite. We've just come home from an adventure. Oh, Nania, I have a mod installed that you might be interested in. And anyone else playing Winter Story? Maybe. It's called... I can't remember. Improved handbook recipes. And it adds button into the crafting grid. So I can... Let me find the recipe here. So I can bring up here. If I push this little plus button, it'll move what I need into the crafting grid, make the thing. So no more having to manually drag each thing over into the grid. And you can do it like, you can add like a bunch in there as well. I was like, it feels a little bit cheaty. But also I find that the finicky details of trying to put everything into the grid, sometimes I really struggle with that level of accuracy. So yeah, it's quite handy. It's client side. It's called Improved Handbook. You know, I've got a link here for it. Improved Handbook Recipes, sorry. I thought I'd try it out last week. And I think you can... Well, it won't work, but I think it'll pull from storage as well. But only if you have a chest open. So you can't just stand in the middle of a room and like craft everything. You still have to have access to the materials, which I think is a good limitation. It is very helpful. I was gonna say handy. That's quite handy. Man, I've got like a little tiny spot on my nose and it's so itchy. It's sometimes that's all I can do to like remind myself it's okay to mod a game for convenience. And you know what? It's also okay to mod a game just for fun. Drifted chickens? Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, just for funsies. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not great at being like, oh, I don't have to justify it. I feel like I'd need to me. But that's it. And that's silly though. Wait, can I? Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Ow. I think there may have been an unexpected bonus of Ape's mod there. Well, let me go get my glass. Hey, it's 8 o'clock. Well, it is for me. Might not be for you. But yeah, just it's very convenient. $1,200. I guess we'll get this going at the same time. 1,200. Does that give? That's quite a bit. I'm like, I haven't played this for years. Oh. Yeah, no, I have. Oh, yeah, I have. Yeah. Yeah. When did I start playing? I've definitely played it before then. Maybe. What year am I looking? 2022. Okay, 2022. Oh. '22 was the last time I played Sunhaven too. Okay, so it wasn't 22, so maybe it was 2023. Yeah. 2022, no Vintage Story at all. 2023, Vintage Story became my top streamed game for the year. With 291 hours streamed. And I think that was like literally in the last couple of months of the year. I got Vintage Story in August of 2023. Oh no, it is? Okay, we have ads starting in 30 seconds. So it is time to stand up and stretch and get a drink, grab a snack, and do a self-care. And when we come back, we'll, I don't know, do more of this. I'll see you soon. I'm so glad I got distracted and heated up all that lead for no reason. Alright, welcome back from ads. I've got, oh my god, I can't wait to try it. I've got a heated chair pad waiting for me to review. It's like back and seat. And I have concerns about my likelihood of moving from the chair if that happens. Especially come winter, but also when cramping. Ow. Hot things are hot. Okay, I don't need my prospecting pack anymore, so we can pop that away. I don't really need a silver knife, so we'll pop that away as well. Don't need that with any sense of urgency, but I should grab that. All right, let's go check the traps. I need to stop making leather because got nothing to do with it. I mean, I could make a leather butchering bag, but I'm not really doing a lot of butchering. Make myself some new shoes. Maybe? I think Joker and Jenny were mulling over exploring some of the lore content. I don't know if that's something that they got to. I mean, I see I can use it for, like... Yeah, I saw there was, like, saddle and a bunch of stuff. I mean, honestly, it all depends on... See my beehive up there, Nadia? That's what I was talking about the other day. Having one beehive that's, like, elevated, so I don't accidentally take it out. It depends on my traps, I guess. I haven't hit anything full of my traps lately. I so desperately want to play with the... Yeah, exactly. I really want to play with the unofficial food mods, but I don't. Because they've made it pretty clear that if you use the unofficial one, when the time comes to put the official mod on there, it's probably going to break. They're like, we don't think you should do that. And I'm like, oh, I know, but I needs my candy bars. Instead, I just have to eat sausages. Done. Waiting for the lid to... Yeah, the fruit bars are really pretty. And like muffins, I got all excited and got the ducks. And other than like scrambled eggs and stew, there's not really much to do with them. And I want to make muffins. I didn't think you could. Muffins! Make it consume you. Hi, Siri. Muffins. Siri, how are your artistic adventures coming along? Left in there. Still 500. Oh my god. So it's not on the kitchen table? Okay. Okay. It's fair enough. I'm anxiously checking the mic to make sure you can't hear my gulps of the water. Saturn! Hello, my spacey raspberry friend. Why am I so weird? Hi! I'm like, I can't help it. That's what I associate you now with. Okay, perfect. I was like, oh no. Al, you're being fucking weird again. And we have had some adventures today. Oh. I would. All right. I don't know what this means. I'm to eat a sausage. And go fuck up a tree. Wait, hang on. Let me just take the lid first. It's fine. Okay, no, it's good. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Panics. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Thank you for asking, Siri. We're hunting trees. Hunting tweez. Very tricky. Can't see how floofy they are. Go for this one. Yeah, that tree, that slippery little suckers. I need to find get some trees hunted so I can burn them. That was not a very good tree. That was a rubbish tree. Ow. Are you Minecrafting? I hope it was a good survival. God, I can't see shit. What is this? Why is this spot? Oh. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. And as soon as you see Ghast, those were the little babies, right? The fucking weird floaty babies with that make that awful sound. Oh, that all came back to me. Yeah. I'm like, oh. Oh. We were thinking about setting up a Halloween, a cozy Halloween server on Minecraft. Maybe. If I can figure out how to get it how I want it. Yeah, I remember them. What what can I do with these things? I have too many of them. Roblox? I haven't played that. Yeah, there's definitely limitations with that mod. Now you're addicted. Oh, I'm glad that you found something fun. Bonk. Yeah, it's nice to, you know, like it's nice having a comfy game that you're familiar with, like for me, Vintage Story, but it's also fun just to try and, you know, get a bit of change in scenery. I think we did Vintage Story on Wednesday this week and then today, but the rest of the week we did World of Warcraft and RuneScape. We're gonna collect them all like Pokemon. I love that. Ow! Okay. So that'll give me 20 RuneScape Dragon Wild, the new one, but I did play RuneScape 3 for a while. I liked the was it agility training where you had the feathers and you had to do like the obstacle course and stuff. I enjoyed it, but I don't think it'd be for everyone. Oh, thank you. So they've made it so that you can create custom worlds. So I was playing co-op with my husband. Excuse me, I've got a froggy throat. And we intentionally made the game a lot easier. So we like increased experience gain, you know, increased, basically made it so everything would be a bit faster. And I had so much fun. The building in it is amazing. Like, I've gone on about it since I played it, but I feel like it is the best building system that I've found in a game. In terms of like anchor points and stuff, if that's something that you're interested in. But the experience, the leveling process is a lot like RuneScape, so old school or otherwise, and that the more you learn, the more you unlock. So each level, for example, with building, you get more building pieces available. You know, as you use your bow more, you unlock more bow abilities. And that was one of the things that I enjoyed doing. You're newish to what, Billy? It's pretty fun. It is in beta, and it is obviously still in beta. Like, you can tell it is not finished. But I had a lot of fun. I am not generally physically expressive, and I was jumping up and down in the kitchen asking Flint when we would play next. I don't do that. I might occasionally clap my hands with glee, but to be like, I was literally just like, can we play again? And he was like, oh my god, yes. Yeah, so I feel like that's a pretty good indicator for me. Oh no, I need more oak logs. But yeah, I mean, it's not finished. It is 100% a beta game. Like I'm always really chary of like over enthusing about a game and then having people buy it and being like, you said it was good and it's not, and I'll be like, oh well. But yeah, it was also funny because Clint and I were both like, we were streaming together, and I mentioned at one point we both started streaming around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and I was like, oh hey, it's 9 o'clock, we've been live for about 5 hours. He's like, no we haven't. I'm like, yeah we have. And we carried on, and then at about 11:30 I was like, it's almost midnight, and he's like, huh. And then we both just carried on. It was just like, what? 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 Oh, I didn't hear anything. Yeah, we were both just having fun. So, like, I would have played it yesterday, but Flint wasn't feeling great, and the game was hosted. Like, he had the game hosted, so I was like, well, I could play without him, but it wouldn't have been as much fun. But with the fact, with being able to make custom worlds, oh, he was alright. We've both been overdoing it a bit, so we're both overtired. Yeah. But yeah, with being able to like tweak experience rates, I feel like it's a lot more feasible as a solo player game now. But it is 100% like, without the experience tweaks, it's the same grind as RuneScape. Which, you know, doesn't appeal to everyone. Alright. 20. I need 40 more windows. We're getting there slowly. Oh, do you? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, the runes have been incorporated into the game really nicely. So, you know, there's like crafting involving like air runes and fire runes and spells that consume the runes. Like, I feel like they did a really good job of bringing that across. And your characters, the world doesn't really look, well, the world kind of has like a hint, an homage, I guess, to the art style. But your character is definitely, it has this sort of slight sort of angular planes kind of vibe. I'm really intrigued. I kind of want to see, I didn't want to look it up, but I wanted to see if you can get like a trimmed cape if you get everything to 99. That's like, that's a lot. Okay, we need to go find oak. They're not these oaks, these are my oaks. Only for the first 99. Hi, Professor. I played a little bit of RS3. And honestly, it was really hard to stream because everyone wanted to come and show off their outfits. So I didn't actually get to play. I'm good, thank you. I basically ended up in the Grand Exchange area. I don't remember if that's what it's called or not. And people would just come and visit my stream and be like, here, have some money, you'll need this. And wait here, I have to show you my fancy clothes. And I was like, okay, so that's what I did. I just stood there while other players came up and showed off their outfits. It was very cute. It's been a long time. I didn't get very far into it, but I had a lot of fun. It's one that I've thought about playing again. Yeah, I've played PAX Day. I'm in their creator program. I haven't played since they updated the market system. Yeah, that's basically what happened to me. Like, everyone would be like, oh, you're a new player. Here, have some money. And I'm like, I don't even know what to do with it. Yeah. Like, stop giving me money. I don't know what to buy. I don't know. I think last time I saw her, she had like, my character had like 8 or 9 mil. And I'm like, ugh. What, dude? Jesus. Yeah, a good friend of mine used to stream a lot of RuneScape 3. Like, she was a RuneScape 3 creator for a long time. But she decided she wanted to have a bit more fun and, you know, do some more, something other than RuneScape. But that's how I was introduced to it, was watching her stream. Okay, that's good. Where am I? Yeah, that's Littles. That's who I'm talking about. The funny thing is, we never actually, like, Lids and I never got a chance to play together. I think you have, oh my god, that's so good. I love that. Oh, the phone. Oh yeah, I know you from Little's stream. Oh my god, I'm such a muppet. Fuck's sake. Sorry, my brain literally just kicked into gear. I was like, of course I know you from there. I know, she's such a good photographer. Like, her artwork is amazing. I love her creativity. I feel like such a numpty now. Dave tries. Oh god. We bonded over bumblebees. Div, hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you working on today? Oh, today was your first stream for Vintage Story? That's amazing. That's so cool. I'm glad. I'm so glad that you had fun. Well, thank you so much for bringing it in. Yes, I've been playing a couple of years. And I occasionally play other games. Sometimes. Don't believe chat if they say otherwise. Oh no! Like, yeah, space for sale. Narnia. Yeah, that's an easy thing to easy mistake to make. It has quite a learning curve. Well, if you have any questions, Dev, hey, thank you for the follow. Like, by the way, if you need to raid and run, please do what you gotta do. Do the raid and fade. But if you have any questions, feel free to yell out. And then also, my friend has a great playlist of guides for Vintage Story. So feel free to, or not, but feel free to visit that and check out his playlist. Really, really great guides on just like little snippets of information that don't like info dump. Yes, yeah, I'm friends with Drax. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I'm playing right now, Panics. Hi, Pizza. So yeah, his guides are great because they don't have all this like fluff about, you know, like my aunt in Bolivia and how I got this amazing recipe to cure ingrown toenails, blah blah blah. It's just like, here's the info. Yeah, so this is Vintage Story. Yeah. Have I got enough? We might have enough. But yeah, I recommend his guides. But I also know that videos aren't like everyone's cup of tea, but I like to sort of put that out there as an option for people who are new to the game. Hey. Oh, hey, that's awesome. Comments on YouTube videos are so helpful. Yeah, this is meteoric iron that I'm using. That is true, yeah. Well, I think the video that I was talking about wasn't, you know, actually a tutorial. Beard. We have a few subscribers to Drax's channel on here at the moment. Yeah, I like getting things back. We're like, hey, Mr. Zap, how you doing? Well, these are actually ice, but yeah, you get everything, all the blocks back. Yeah, these are glacier ice. I was using them as a stand-in for glass for these windows. I haven't got all the building bits yet, so I was making a little greenhouse for my olive trees. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, did any one of those mod packs stick out just in general to you, by the way? And if you don't have the spoons to deal with it, please, that's totally fine. Yeah, these are my olive trees. So I'm hoping that they survive the winter here because it's technically too cold for them. So if I put it in a greenhouse, the temperature inside is 5 degrees warmer than outside. Fingers crossed. So, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. It's fine if they don't. But yeah, I was just like, figured I'd give it a try. But I need to finish the materials. But we got the windows done. We're done with lead. I've spent 3 streams trying to get enough lead for this. But no, we were actually thinking about kicking up for the fourth wall, our fourth wall supporters. It's like Patreon, setting up a Minecraft server for fourth wall for Halloween. Well, that's what I was thinking, Baron. We can just do like a co-op Halloween build, like try and do like a spoopy castle or something. I mean, that is really useful too, though, Pizza. Like, it's great that it's showing at the top of your feed. You like that? Okay, so this game is modded, but this is it started off as a ruin that I found. Oh no, I don't. If I set up a Minecraft server, it'll be in Dell mode, which basically means comfy. So like no gross combat-y stuff. You push out an update and start searching Discord just to see what... Well, that's a good idea. Oh, pizza! I just clicked your... God, I'm so slow on the uptake. Okay. Yeah, Drex is usually pretty good about getting the updates. Yeah. No, it's fine. I didn't want to... I don't ever want to put anyone on the spot, because there's always someone who's like, I have a bug where if I use 57 mods, this block crashes my game when I look at it. Oh no, I don't. If it helps, the first time Valen raided into my channel, I didn't know, because he streams on his Mischief channel, I didn't know it was Valen who I'd been emailing. So I basically gave him a sales pitch telling him how amazing this game was and how he should check it out. Blah, 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 blah. And he's like, I know. And I was like, oh my God. So yeah. It was real smooth. Very, very, very smooth. Like, yeah. So yeah, I think I can't really get much more like. But yeah, Drex is pretty good about getting his updates. I was. It was just really funny because I'd literally been, I'd had some correspondence with Valen through email like just a few days before. We were talking about something, and so it was just like, sure. Okay. So we got the windows done. We do, yes. Yeah, if anyone comes in, I'm just like, oh my God, it's all I can do, not info dump. In fact, we were talking about, so I started playing this in 23. I got this in August of 2023. I was just looking at my stream stats on Sully Gnome. So in the last 4 years, in the last 4 months, last 4 months of 2023, the hours I played Winter Story superseded everything else. I ended up streaming it for like 290 something hours. Yay, Zen! methods. Oh, does this command work? Still? Yeah. So that's a direct link to the website with the information about the game. Yeah, I watched, like, I started off watching Drax play it. And so we're sort of, our communities are sort of, there's a lot of crossover between here and Drax's community. So I was watching it and then, you know, made friends, and then someone in his community bought it for me to try because they were like, I think you will like this. And then I just like no-lifed it. And basically since then, it's like my top game that I stream every year. Yeah. and here we are now. But yeah, Panics, it's fun. It's a block game. And everyone's like, oh, but it's like Minecraft. It's not. It's more survival. It's incredibly customizable. So like, and it's so easy to manipulate too. Like, if you don't like the sound a creature makes, it's easy for me with no experience in coding to go in and to stop a creature making a noise I don't like shivers, for instance. Hi Sadie. Or you know, like it's not too hard to, you know, change difficulty, or you know, just it's very flexible and very easy to change. There are scary monsters, but you can turn them off. Yeah, I made a mod, and it was Bed's suggestion that replaced the clown, the shiver sound with the clown car sound. So instead of them making that horrible straw sucking sound, it makes a clown car honk. And people actually downloaded it. I was like, what are you doing? A shiver is awful. It's one of the yucky creatures. Yeah. We play in passive mode, so nothing tries to eat us. But shivers are just like lots of legs. They're not spiders, but they're icky. Yeah. We don't read. Sadie, you can send the picture to me. But the problem is I forgot that I'd installed my mod. I basically forgot I changed the audio file for this creature. And I got attacked by one in one of my bases. And I think there's a clip of me just like swearing a lot with a whole lot of clown car honking in the background. It was just like decisions were made. Yeah, they kind of curl up. They remind me of palmetto bugs. Or like, you know, cockroaches when they flip on their back and their little legs. Yuck. I mean, okay, they might be coded to have 4 legs, but they actually have like 73. Oh, sorry, Ravi. And they're all just like so nasty. Hang on, I'll see if I can find the clip. It's just like ridiculous. I don't even know. How do I How do I twitch? Yeah, I'm on the most recent stable. You just got rid of a palmetto that was stalking your kid's bathroom? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Panics. And the sound, like, they're so well designed, and I hate them. The handbook is an absolute essential. Oh, I saw what you were saying about, like, not using the handbook to start off with. That's like my biggest top tip for new players. Use the handbook. use the handbook. I get frustrated now because I will. Hey, thank you. I'm toast. Toast is the one who got me into the game. Yeah, that's a really fantastic quality of life change. I play other games and I'm like, why can't I hit H? Where the fuck is my handbook? Ooh. Hello? Where's my handbook? Okay, hang on. Oh my god, there's a lot of... Oh, is it this one? Oh no, don't stop playing. Okay, let's see if this works. I don't know if this is gonna work. Ugh. Oh. Oh gosh, I desperately miss. What? Not working. Anyway. Oh my god, yes, Siri, yay! The watch command isn't working, which means I probably did it wrong. But anyway, that's an encounter with a shiver that sounds like a clown car. I'm so desperately missing expanded foods. Like we were talking, it's like, I miss it so much. And I know that you've been working on it, and I know that there's like other people working on it, and it's just like, I can't wait. I've got eggs. I have eggs, but I can't make muffins. I forgot, I haven't set up my sidekick thing. Actually, I need to write a note for myself on that one. It was. Yeah, being able to use the butchering. Actually, when you mentioned that to me, Barrett, about being able to smoke the bushmeat, that was incredibly helpful. Oh, nice. Let's add this properly. We have to cook and uncook. Oh, please tell me we've got some good Foley popping sounds, right? Okay, we'll send that to Discord, to my to-do list. But yeah, we need a good, like, solid, like, pop, and then, like, a thud. If you put the cork back in. The Foley work on this game is fantastic. Look at me with my long hair. That's true. And here I am backseating. But yeah, I'm very ready. I'm very, very ready for expanded foods to. If you need, oh, thanks, Panics. Yeah, it's a very good sound, but we don't like it. So I was so pleased with myself when I figured out A, how to replace it, and B, just how to remove the sound altogether. Like, okay, I mean that makes sense. It's oh, for your archaeologist? That'd be great. Yeah, I've got. Yeah, Beard was like, when I said that I figured out how to change audio sound, like sound files and stuff, and Beard's like, we were like, what would we replace it with? And Beard suggested a clown car sound effect, and I figured out how to do it, and then I was like, should I have done this? It was like that, you know, the Malcolm Jurassic Park, you know, didn't stop to think if I should. And then last year, I used that terrible knowledge, and I figured out how to make chickens sound like drifters, and I changed their behavior. So you'd be walking through the dark, and then the chickens would run up to you, make drifter sounds, and then run away. Yeah, the night moo, like night moo instead of nightmare. And I I had trauma from the vintage story chickens for a while after that. I was like, why did I do this? So we made the chickens sound like drifters. We pulled the cows in from the medieval mod. And then I used the code from the wolves to make the cows aggressive and to do the leap attacks. And so that's why we called it a night moo, because the cows were scary as well. And there was something else that we tweaked as well in terms of behavior. But getting jumped by a cow or stalked by a chicken making drifter sounds was chicken bears. I did. We turned them into they were savage too. Like, they would get you through the fence. Yeah, the bears sounded like chickens. That's what it was. I took what I knew and made decisions that were very questionable. But yeah, so we got to set up a Halloween server again this year, but I think we're gonna do Minecraft, because trying to have like two different vintage story servers at the once is a bit confusing. It was fun though, and like Toast made this cool like Beetlejuice tower, and Ape did this really neat like pumpkin cauldron thing. Very fun watching everyone's creative stuff. What am I doing? I got the windows done. I've been so fixed on getting the windows. In those olive tree room tower things that I I didn't stop to think what to do afterward. Okay. Better look cute. Okay. We have ads starting in 30 seconds, or just less than 30 seconds. So if you haven't stood up in the last hour, this is your chance. Stand up and stretch, and get a drink, and grab a snack, go for a wee, look at not a screen for a couple of minutes, and when we come back, we'll try and figure out what the hell I'm doing, because I forgot. It'll be great. I'll see you soon. Okay, that was a good wee. So made it so that rolling pins fit onto the ground as halves, like raw ingot molds. Shells on halves, like ingot molds. Okay. And on scrollworks. Okay, that makes sense. Whoop. Okay. So we've been so focused on these. They're not going there. Oh. Let's see if we can finish off the red. Oh. Need to go get more clay. Hey, trick or treat. Okay. So we've had 3 stickers today. Great. Oh. Gotta do a roll now. Alright, let's go dig some clay. Wait, hang on. Let's take that out first. Exclamation mark, roll in chat. Well, if you need somewhere to test things out, Pizza, just putting it out there. Probably not, but you know. Wait, is that a full block? Oh, ew, it is. Gross. Here's a Discord server. Oh, okay. Like, I know that I'm in the... Oh, I don't know if that's gonna work. On the mod page. Wow, Discord is running like poos right now. Punch it? I mean, I could. Freaking mod updates. I'm like, stop updating things. It was a treat. So you need to do a roll in chat. Standard foods. Full description on the forum. Oh, there we go. I see Persic posted it. Is that it? You hit the new... Oh, okay. Is it Aska? Discord, please. I'm trying, but my computer or Discord is mad. 84. It is not Aska. It is a game called Way Out 2. I don't have an ASCII key right now. I'm still waiting for my email from their person to come through. I know. I can't get that link to open, but it's fine. I did go through them all. I didn't have that many, I don't think. How many? Oh, hang on. Why is it saying that? What is that error message? You can't sort a range containing vertical merges. There is a vertical merge at G. Oh, what? Oh, hang on. I've only had 3 ASCII keys to give away. Well, that I've had on my spreadsheet, but I probably had others in my email. Yeah, my Discord isn't working, so I can't get the... Oh. Oh, thank you. Thanks, pizza. You did get one of them. Wait. Okay, perfect. It looks fun. Awesome. I hope it is. Yeah, I think Toast and Jay got ASCII keys. Is this gonna break the... Oh. Okay, no, we good. Perfect. Yeah, they've got a new community manager, and he emailed me in August. I've been waiting for... excuse me, I've been waiting for a reply. But, you know, there's so much going on with that game, I'm sure they've got their hands full. This feels very... That is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. Well, now I do need to go and get clay. At some point, we still have to figure out this whole, like, township design and get the tipsy sow going on. Hey, hello. Hi. Hello. How are ya? I love that you have a food channel. It feels very appropriate. We were? Oh, yeah, no, we were. Only nice things, though. Only nice things. Mostly nice. No, we're talking about your... I've been stubbornly persisting in getting lead instead of just downloading the your Windows mod. Buffalopagus, hello. Hi. I've literally spent 3 streams trying to find lead because well, 2 streams trying to find lead because I refused to use the prospecting pick for lead, and then I gave in today. I found a fun thing today with your planter mod, your flower pot mod, and I'm sure you know, but I was really excited because I have the carry-on mod. I was able to pick up the storage vessel that had the flowers in it and move it, and it kept the flowers, and I thought that was really cool. Which makes sense because it's probably still just flagged as a storage vessel. Ah! Excuse you? Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, it surprised me, and I was like, well, that makes sense. I like that. I picked it up and then I was like, ah, oh, fuck, did I break it? And then it just put it down. So I was like, all right. Do I have a pet? Maybe. I guess. Oh, God. Or two. I'm just gonna leave them with the clay pit. So you can say it's compatible with Carry On. Not that... Oh, wait! Abe? Abe, look, hang on. Oh, I can't put it on my back! I was like, what if I could run around with it on my back? So when you carry it, you don't see the flowers. I'm disappointed. But yeah, then you can just put it down again. For a minute there, I was so excited. I was like, oh, I could walk around with flowers. I would love that. I know, I think that'd be so cute. Abe just pops in to say hello, and I'm like, so, anyway. I don't mean to to give you work, Abe. I'm sorry. That would be pretty adorable. I mean, it wouldn't have any function other than looking cute, but it would still be cute. Wait, let me just, yeah, gonna get to look fabulous. It's very important to look fab. Okay. I still don't know. Well, we can get rid of these. There. Yeah. Yes, there was a happy little surprise. I'm sure it would have function for RP servers somehow. I'm just tidying up my little olive tree enclosures because it's cold here and olive trees don't like it cold for some reason. So I'm curious to see if putting them in a greenhouse. Yeah, I'm curious to see if putting them in a greenhouse will actually work. And then, like in summer, I'll just take out the glass at the top, like I do with other greenhouses. We're just switching out for the oh, it's like this. Switching out the dirt. This is the whole drive that we've had to get led. The whole motivation for it. So we're thinking about setting up a Minecraft server for Halloween for our fourth wall friends. In comfy dull mode. I just have to figure out which mod pack to pick from the server options. I think that'll be quite fun. So I'm hungry. Isn't relevant, but I am. How is it only 9:30? These are really ugly. I need some chiseling, some detailing. Yes. For me, yeah, like it's just square. Yeah, I know there's only there's only so many blocks you can take away. I'd probably add something to it. I have this thing when I'm building uh where I don't like to have any more than three three blocks of a flat surface before I make a change in color or texture or depth. Yeah, I haven't actually done any of my own builds in this, really. Everything's just been very brutal boxes. But yeah, it makes me twitch to see like a flat surface. Like there's got to be some change. Aw, thanks. No, I mean, it's just, you know, like, they're just functional right now, that's all. Trying to figure out now. Let's put this here. We can these out. Oh. I tend to use the rammed earth as like scaffolding. I still need to get, I think I've got enough glass where I can get some, actually replace the top here with glass blocks too. Oh God. See, the problem with using glacier ice. Hey, why are you out during the daytime? The problem with using glacier ice as a roof material is, well, you skate on it. That's not ideal. You mean the poop one? Or... I'm already full of poop. It's very clever though. Like, the way that you've done it makes a whole lot of sense. It's like full of shit, but in a good way. Like, this is my only save right now. I don't have a... Because I did a format on my computer and lost... Not lost, I wiped everything. I mean, I could fire up a single player save to test the poop. Or I could just climb up there. Wait, where are my ladders? Excuse me. I couldn't figure out why I'm so croaky. But then I realized I didn't have my coffee today. I don't have my usual hot drink. I might actually get to steal this time, mate. Maybe. 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 I found like a bunch of fire clay. So that's like one thing less that I have to mess about with. And I also know where have a bunch of iron available. Okay. You have a good sleep. Thanks for popping in. If I install it, I will DM you my feedback on your shit. Thanks, Abe. Good night. I made a mess. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. I'm gonna leave them up there, actually. And this one just needs the top row as well, right? Oh, I was like, something is missing from my bag of usual essential. My letters. Just auto deposited them. I was like, okay, so what are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow Dell doesn't stream. Oh, Revi, I saw what you were saying about it being like 1 o'clock when I went live. I'm pretty sure I went live at normal time. My energies is just a bit wonky today. Actually, I think I may have been late. Oh, gotcha. No, don't skate on the roof. Oh, I've run out of stones. Ick. Oh. I think tomorrow is the first day off in quite a while where I don't have any other than chores, my usual. Don't have any must-haves. And well, I mean one sort of important errand. Might be able to rest tomorrow. Maybe I could play games guilt-free. I mean, I said maybe. I'm not good at that. I may try and convince Flint to play RuneScape. Or maybe I'll start up a single player adventure story so I can test out Ape's poop mod. It was a really bad time for my tummy to start rumbling. Oh, you know what these need now? If I use half glass blocks in the ceiling. The lower half. Of the block. Will it work? Locky bits. Oh, I picked up these ember blocks from the library ruin to try and use to make a cute fire. Remember when I made my little hobbit house? And I had like a chiseled fire with pumpkin glowies. Which way do I want? I'm not sure how many I need. Try. Heck. Okay, what if I just do this? Ouch. Are we still greenhouse? We are still greenhousing. Perfect. I really, really, really want horizontal windows. Oh, like these, but like that. Would make me so happy. Okay, so now I can. So how big is it? Oh, 20, well, 25, that makes it. No, why are you doing that? Rude. I'm looking forward to getting started on the rest of the stuff. Since we know now it's cold enough for fruit trees to fertilize. Apparently I'm gonna need to go and get more. Oh, and we have a translocator to unlock. Where do we want to go to do that? I forgot. I just remembered that we have 3 gears. No, stop it. I was a little bit worried about the glass getting in the way during harvest, but I actually don't think it'll be a problem. Because I don't plan on keeping the glass in during the warmer months. On the roof, anyway. Alright, so we need to get... I have enough breed. The stuff away, and then look at what we need to get for a couple of lanterns. Have some metal scrap already. You in there. Other bits, yeah, that's what. Okay. What's I gonna do? Oh, the lanterns. Right. Okay. Planks. There. So it's 6 and I have a bunch of torches somewhere. I guess we're all over the place. Or oh. Ugh, God, that's so good. It's snowing. It's snowing. It's winter. Winter arrived and I wasn't paying attention. All these people being crafty in Discord. I love it. Here. I want them to be lit from inside. Or... we want it to be lit from, like... oh, can't because the tree's in the way. What about there? Would that be a better spot for light? Good. Crocheting a water bottle sling? Ooh, that's a good idea. It's weird that it stutters when the weather forecast comes out. Ugh. Alright. So the olive trees, like orangeries, but for olive trees. Done. Discord is I don't know if anyone else is having this problem. Discord is like running stupid. Okay. I've just noticed Flint's wrapped up, so I think I'm gonna call it there as well. But we did the thing we set out to do, which was lead. There's an owl. And windows. Well, thank you for company. Who's on? Is Melzy on? Do we have a Melzy to visit tonight? Go see Melzy. I love writing into Melzy streams. Well, you're welcome. Look at the snow! Okay. Alright. In here. Yeah, it's craft day. Mousy streams are best streams. Alright. So I'll be back on Wednesday. With I don't know, I kind of like using Vintage Story as like the bookends for stream. But there is a chance that we'll be looking at Necess on Wednesday, I think. I've got to check information. That is a possibility. But that's going to be a cozy game as well. Hang on, let me come over here. We'll change into the chat seats. So yeah, maybe Necess on Wednesday. Blah, 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 please. And Brickley's picture of Jonesy. I'm not sure. I don't have any other Well, actually, I may have a couple of games popping into my inbox in the next few days. But if nothing else happens, then probably looking at the same mix. You know, like Vintage Story, Project Zomboid, World of Warcraft. I know that sort of stuff. Let's get the raid going. Here are the raid calls. If you want to copy and paste one of them into Mousie's chat, I was smart. I combined all of them, both of them, into one thing, rather than having separate commands. So there's a raid call there for subs and for non-subs. So yeah, I will see you on Wednesday. I hope you'll have a wonderful, wonderful start to the week. Remember to be kind to yourself. Give yourself a treat. You deserve it. And I will try and see if I can get the Minecraft server up and running for this week so that we have time to do Halloween stuff on there. Okay. Good night, friends. Be kind to yourselves. Bye.